Oh, okay, wow, that just like blew the hell up. Okay. But I don't know how you managed to like just like spam all that just like kaboom like that. Okie doke. Yes, once again, back on my way too tall for the screen alt. Because I can. And if we're being completely honest with you, I actually care about the story. I don't care about this stupid event dungeon that showed up. Yes, indeed. Or okay, so not belch. Sorry. Once again, obviously I'm on Stream Elements OBS, and for whatever reason, if a bot shows up, I have no way of actually kicking it out of the chat. I have no idea why. Other than Stream Elements is kind of weird. So it was kind of funny. Thursday was 90 degrees. Friday we had snow. Kind of lasted into Saturday. Today we had a moderately sunny day, and it was the weirdest thing. It's like if the sun comes out for like longer than 5 minutes, everybody goes for a bike ride, walks the dog, goes for a walk, walks the kids, walks their wife. There's even one guy walking a cat. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, go back inside, people, it's still wet out, it's muddy. Fish. Okay, so how does it for tracing is good. I do need to get some of the 60 stuff out of my get snow. Okay, so the right zone village is a village of entirely. It's kind of funny. These houses have doors. In fact, I'm not even sure they're houses. They're houses. God. So for some reason, Talus Army are here. This is one of the things about the Bladen Soul story that gets weird. It's the fact that eventually, they're fighting alongside both Stratus and the Talus. As far as, just the extreme temperature fluctuations going on there, I do not know what the hell's going on. It's kind of making me think I need to put some kind of epic moments with a team of superheroes and a mad scientist that keeps using his death ray trying to fuck better. I'm taking applications, by the way. Let's find some of this thing. Yay, more inventory clog. Okay. Well, that was helpful. I need to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. so I mean, this way, but goes to just it's the amplitude. Yeah, I think I need to take detour. Back to Jadestone real quick because I've got too much stuff in my inventory and I hate it. Excuse me, whilst I finish off some water here. So just as a quick update here, I did manage to find out something today that I kind of wanted to jump on. Starting sometime next week, probably on Thursday or something maybe, I'm going to be revisiting Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Playing just like a different class, obviously, because, you know, there's so many different ways to play that game, and it's awesome. But I found out, Legendary Edition, there is a way to survive the ending of Mass Effect 3. And I want to see if I can do that. I also managed to pick up Mass Effect Andromeda, so now I've got the entire Mass Effect series to date. And I'm still kind of irked that Mass Effect Andromeda had basically everybody shoot it, taking a massive shit all over it. And it's not that bad. It's not perfect. It's not that great. It's a good game. What I'm trying to say. But it's not as bad as everybody was trying to make it seem. Whatever reason. The simple fact that it was not the bestest game ever. Everybody just like completely lost their shit and there was a dog piled on that game. And it's like a couple years later, after all that dies down, you start seeing Steam reviews kind of showing that actually, they do their mission about this, or maybe just a little off base. It's kind of those things about hype trains that kind of need to slow those things. So I do think that is something that happened. Not just to Mass Effect Andromeda, but to Cyberpunk as well. They got this massive level of hype, both of them did, to the point where it's like there's no way any game could ever possibly from.
Invalid item.
Expectations that were set up for it.
Invalid item.
So nice and rich. Hey, nice. Oh! So I might as well go ahead and get rid of this because that is for base classes, not archer. Okay, looks like I need to unseal these.
Failed to equip item.
Great. Can't use. Yeah, I might have gone crazy getting into some new games. I also managed to pick up Persona 4. I want to stream that, but I don't know when. And Split has snacks, and here's hoping that's actually a legitimate snack instead of like alpha.
You cannot do that right now. You cannot do that right now.
Okay. So I can store this, but it doesn't make any sense to do that because I can't use it. Okay, so this is one of those things I'm starting to think like someone's getting a little off kilter. Some loot drops. It's all in-game loot. It's like if you're not, you need to advance your character. It's just going to end up bogging down your inventory. Nothing to do with. Grape flavored coconut gel. I'm sorry, that sounds absolutely bizarre. Not gonna lie, that's I don't know what to make of that. So let me guess, there was like some cosmonaut that saw that the motherland invaded Ukraine, saw this space food and said, you know what, let's see if I can nail Putin. It's like chucked it out the airlock. It somehow landed in your fridge. That seriously sounds like something you'd find on a space station. Grape coconut gel. You know, that kind of makes me think Cyberpunk has some kind of weird food combinations. Like avocado artichoke pizza. Actually, in itself probably wouldn't be that bad. But, here, grape flavored coconut gel, I'm thinking to myself, hey, art is supposed to imitate life, not the other way around. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, the thing that kind of sounds kind of gross about Cyberpunk pizza is locust pepperoni. It sounds kind of yuck. But actually, if you think about it, there's actually certain. Wait a minute. There's actually certain places you can go. Juice flavored like grapes with coconut gel. Okay. Alright, how exactly am I to get to this? Aha! So there's certain cultures where you can actually find, you know, like, I say cultures, it's basically certain areas of the world where you go where you actually find like certain bugs that are like actually eating this food. I saw Czar Foods, Andrew Zimmerman, goes to somewhere in Southeast Asia. I want to say like Thailand, maybe. But there's this lady that was selling these tarantulas. What she'd do is she'd take all the hair off of them, suck them in Like powdered chicken broth. And deep fry 'em. Most people are thinking, ew, you're eating a spider? According to Andrew Zimmern, apparently they're kind of reminiscent to soft-shell crab. If you think about it, yeah. Crab is technically a crustacean, but 8 limbs on a crab, it's still an arachnid. Yeah, the chocolate-covered ants. On the one hand, that's kind of tame. On the other hand, it's just like, no. Okay. Obtain healing flower bloom. Nice of doing cave augurate. Twilight garden. Wait a minute, these guys are... I think I screwed up. Yeah, okay. Sort of why I wasn't collecting anything. These guys actually go over and activate a flower. There we go. And what's at the end of this? Another way to give you this big, huge thing. Yeah, the scorpion lollipop, I am absolutely not doing that. No. Cavern Hermit Crab. Because I'm pretty sure this dude is probably part of a side quest. I say that because the first time I'm pretty sure every time I come through Brightstone since, I've yet to figure out what other reason to come to this cave you might possibly have. Yeah, it's kind of funny, I just kind of started thinking about, like, getting off the topic of, like, bugs as food, I was just starting to think, how I got into that in the first place, talking about food and video games. And I was thinking, it's like, certain things in Cyberpunk actually look like they might not be half bad, like the Roadchuck avocado pizza, or, like the hot dog looks okay. They have a couple other things that look like they might be alright. Then I started thinking about other video game food, like Final Fantasy 15 has like some serious food porn. Oh god, I leveled up. Ah. Here's the borderline obscene food porn in Monster Hunter World. And of course there's the dongo in Monster Hunter Rise. I started thinking to myself, I've asked this question before, it's like, whatever happens if we get to the point where it's like you can play a video game and like actually taste the food, It'd be weird to have people recommend a video game that he had really, really crap gameplay, but the food was great. There, I think.
Mayor Taewo. The Talus soldiers took him.
Okay.
While you were out, Hongyan came over to complain to the mayor about the working conditions in the Soulstone mine. It's worse than ever there. The mayor went to talk it over with the soldiers. Normally, they listen a little for the sake of keeping everyone working. But this time they grabbed him as soon as he arrived.
So they've had enough of his bullshit.
These Talus soldiers have been trampling all over this village for years. I can't stand it anymore.
Okay, you know you can't just kill him.
I can't. I can't lose him too. He's been like a father to me my whole life. He took me in after my mother was killed. Please, you have to help. I'm begging you.
Alright, we'll go find him.
Really? Thank you, thank you! I'll go ask Hongyan to help too. You need to hurry to the Talus garrison and find the mayor.
Start thinking getting back to the whole food and video games
A
thing.
new quest item.
It's like if we ever get to the point where we can actually, taste the food in the game, what would that mean for like going back to older games like Oblivion?
By order of the Talus Dominion, Mayor Taewo is hereby charged with the crime of high treason.
Okay.
Mayor Taewo must be placed under arrest and confined to the Soulstone mine until further notice.
Oh, that can't be right. If for many quest markers, they really need to make that stand out a little better. Orange on yellow is not usually the best combo.
Did you find the mayor?
Apparently he's been arrested on charges of treason and taken to the mine.
Are you kidding me? This is a complete sham. Mayor Taewo was set up. The villagers looked to the mayor as their leader, and now the Talus are trying to silence him. I couldn't find Hongyan anywhere. I hope he wasn't taken too. Come on, I'll meet you at the mines.
Okay. Okay, so I get it, this is somebody's laundry, but, yeah, it looks like just tablecloths. It's kind of funny, all these guards just stand around as the ridiculously tall chick starts heading into the mine.
Damn these Talus bastards! Look how they're abusing the villagers.
Hey, you might want to simmer down a little bit.
Sorry. I can't stand seeing the village like this. Even the children and elderly are forced into slave labor.
Okay, so that's why we go killing people.
I just can't let this go on. We need to take out the soldiers and set the villagers free.
Now, the question is, since you're a little forest master, how come you haven't done anything about this before? keep thinking I have to reload. That's a bow, it doesn't reload. Another thing about video game cheese. Skyrim. Not video game cheese, video game food. Go back to Skyrim. What the hell do you think mammoth cheese would taste like? That'd be something you would be really wanting to try, or would that just be like instant barf? It's kind of weird. I get a little bored and I start thinking of weird questions like this.
Thank goodness we got here in time. I think the mayor is being held further in. This place will be crawling with guards.
Don't worry, they go down easy.
This might be too much for us to handle alone.
No, actually, I've been pretty much handling things single-handedly so far. You really haven't proven that useful.
Maybe. Any villagers who dared to rebel against the Talus were sent to work in the mines as punishment.
So that's why you don't protest, you just start killing people.
That means a lot of the workers are fighters. If you can get them weapons, I'm sure we can overwhelm the soldiers.
They have picks. Take picks, slam into chest. Here, hold this. Oh, apparently according to Christopher Walken, if you, like, go out into a field, pick up a cow pie, walk up to somebody and say, here, hold this, they'll grab it every time. I don't know why that popped in my head, but it did. Every single one of these guys is Force Master. I'm confused. Is this looking at the same guys that are up there? God damn it, game.
Are you alright? I'm sorry you had to go through all this. Why would you risk yourself for us?
I'm getting paid.
Bullheaded charge through the front door. That's Ilsum, as foolish as ever. Still, I am grateful.
Really, there's supposed to be a mayor here, or is that you? There's somebody we're looking for here.
Hung Yun is here too? No, I haven't seen him at all.
Oh, shit.
What's going on? How could Hung Yun do this? Did the Talus bribe him for his cooperation?
He was just a shithead.
The Talus army will surely send reinforcements since Hung Yun failed to stop our escape. Everyone should quickly leave while they still can.
And what are you doing?
I'm staying with the village. Without me, the remaining villagers would be lost. I need to stay for their sake.
Yeah. Also might want to get the same guy to do the voice on the same day or something. Maybe use the same mic.
I have one last dangerous task to ask of you. Can you come to my house? Hurry, so no one sees you.
Why would I care if somebody sees me? Boom. Yeah, I love it when they say, "You're no match for me," as they, like, die.
You're no match for me.
Okay, looks like everybody out of here. Seems I think you're gonna warp out. Excuse me. Yeah, so if you ever get somebody, if you ever have to get like a sore muscle somewhere, do not let someone convince you to put mint oil instead of something proper like Vicks Vapor Rub or something like that, or like Bengay or something to try to clean that up. Essential oils tend to stick to your skin, spread out, and linger for frickin' hours. Not mentioning actual essential oils, you're actually not supposed to put those on your skin.
There's no time. The Talus army will soon come looking for me.
But they're after Ixanan.
The Talus emissary Jin So-yun was certainly dead set on finding Ixanan when she invaded our village years ago. But the Talus wanted our soulstone mine as well.
Okay, so how does Ixanan play into this?
Perhaps. I know he has a private home in Green Hollow that he keeps secret from almost everyone. You might find a clue to his whereabouts there.
I guess you're the almost.
Ixanan is a master at controlling dragon pulses and has guarded his home. Nobody can open a dragon pulse into Green Hollow unless you have a special charm to correctly attune the gate. Take these charms. I won't be needing them any longer. Attach them to the anchoring spikes around the Great Dragon Pulse, and you will be able to travel to Green Hollow.
Okay, you said you had another task?
Part of it. Please, take Ilsum with you. There is word of a resistance movement against the Talus forming in the Moonwater Plains. I want you to take Ilsum there. They will be able to keep him safe. Perhaps if Ilsum tells them what's happened here, they can come and help. And if you do meet Ixanan, tell him... No, never mind. There's too much to explain now. Please, just go.
Seem awful eager to get rid of me. Okay. So I've got an orange arrow on a slightly yellow background off at the edge of the map, which is a little difficult to see. Thank you for the order. So going back to what I was saying earlier, I think the reason why I get stuck on the whole idea of food in a video game basically comes from Sword Art Online. Really shitty written show, but neat concept. Full immersion deep dive VR. Or you can see here, taste, smell, and touch. This kind of says it's kind of cool to think about, but if you think about it a little too much, you think, if somebody actually like got into your house and you were doing a full deep dive VR, you'd be a little screwed. It's kind of funny. These enemies are capable of blocking your attacks, which is annoying. But at the same time, you have this thing where it's like, if you do a certain technique at this time, do this and this, you can break their block. And it kind of doesn't matter because all I have to do is keep shooting, and eventually, since I don't have to worry about ammo, yeah, they just kind of go down.
So these charms are all we need, huh? Alright. I don't like leaving the village like this, but if the mayor says so.
Excuse me. Yeah. Let me do that. I was going to point out that, well, this doesn't necessarily have to stick around, because sometimes you need to go get help.
At least it gives me a chance to teach these damn Talus a lesson. Come on, let's take them down.
Yes, little man. Thread nails with face. Honestly, listen, you might want to focus on maybe, not sucking at your job. Boink. Stick this here. It's a big-ass charm. telling you, didn't I already kill you once?
It worked! The Dragon Pulse is straightened out! We can open it now!
Stop right there!
Please, hurry!
By this scene here, with the ship flying through the tunnel, this actually does happen in the game, and it's actually a pretty cool scene.
Is this the Divine Realm's will? What am I supposed to do? Saving the world wasn't enough. Is that it?
Did it work? Where is this?
My house. Master Ixanan's house, to be exact.
Ixanan? That's you?
That's right. And who exactly are you two? I don't take kindly to trespassers. Now leave before... The Black Rose. You bear the mark.
I can think of a way cooler way that they could have incorporated that instead of just being like a flower looks like you're standing on a fart cloud.
My mother, my village, it's all Ixanan's fault.
Yeah, sure about that?
The Talus invaded us to find him. And in all these years, he never even tried to come back and help us. I can't stay here. Not with this disgraceful traitor.
Maybe he kept away so that way they wouldn't constantly come after you? Because they'd be looking for him elsewhere? Instead of coming directly to you? You know, you have like a small garrison instead of an entire army.
If I could, I'd strangle Ixanan with my bare hands.
Maybe you should go down to the pub and get a drink. Calm down a little bit.
Damn you, Ixanan!
Yes, go simmer down. Adults are talking.
You are the last student of Hong Sokyon, marked by the Black Rose by the treacherous Jin Soyeon. I've been expecting you.
Hey, what can you say? A little popular.
I saw it in a vision, of course. When you're as in tune with the natural energies of the world as I, there's no need for divination. The future comes to you. For years, I've walked the lands in disguise, setting things in motion, all for one purpose. To aid the hero who will master the Hong Moon arts and defeat Jin Soyeon.
Dude, I've seen your disguises. You really, really suck at it, you know that?
So you can imagine my disappointment when you were the one who fell through that Dragon Pulse. Well, you work with the tools you've got. This girl here, she's important for your quest.
Yeah, and if you can say how disappointed you are to see me, you're gonna find out why I use small things for footballs.
The heavens have shown me the role the girl must play in the battle against Jin Soyeon. You must get the medicine she needs.
Great.
Head to the Teetering Falls. From here, it's just a jaunt northeast through the beautiful countryside. A short swim across a pond full of ravenous scale beaks. While you're there, you can borrow some spring water and the blood of a plain stag. When you're done, bring both to an apothecary named Yongso at the Shady Quarry.
Okay, am I gonna have to go kill a lady with snakes for hair and steal a golden fleece? Be like, you know, figure out how to make fire from the Titans. Just a thought.
Yongso will take care of everything else. Now what are you still doing here? Go! She's not looking so good. I'd move quickly.
somebody starts giving me crap about taking on the small guy, my main is a Lin, so yeah. Actually, like, most of my characters are Lins. Speaking of video game food. Oh no, that's too low res. It probably tastes like paper. That would be kind of funny. Virtual taste, like the lower the resolution, the more bland it is. Like a really low res can of soda or something like that, open it up and it doesn't even fizz, it's just water. I was gonna say it was a big ass fiddlehead, but that's actually kind of gross. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, I'm actually not going to run through here. I really barely even remember this friggin' area. That's kind of the thing about this game. You get these beautiful environments, but everybody just rushes through it. Just like Hazy at the level 60 voucher. They just skip through everything and they never see any of this. Bootlegger. Okay, so somebody's out here making seriously huge jugs of moonshine. Pristine spring water. figure out what's going on with the whole pot dog thing. I imagine that's a folklore of somewhere, but I'm not too sure. I intentionally slowed that down so I wouldn't get squirmed. I also think it's a little weird that the soundtrack changes. God damn, stamina. Okay, so at this point, I am actually legitimately wondering why the hell there's even a stamina bar in the game.
Mayor Wong of Green Hollow came and confiscated all my soul stones again. For the good of the Dominion, he says. The good of the Dominion doesn't keep food in our bellies.
Yeah, you're supposed to turn this shit into medicine?
The Realm Walker has come home? Why now, after so many years? He sure is an odd one. Ah, yes. I can tell by these ingredients that your patient is in great distress. I've got everything else required. Just a moment. Why is the blood so murky?
It's already dead.
Are you serious? I can make a curative with these ingredients, but I can't speak as to its potency. I'll need some time to prepare the salve. Wait over there.
It's gonna take long?
In that case, I'll deliver this to Ixanun personally. Delicate work, you understand. There's a good Jian.
Not too sure if I should be pissed off at you.
Go on now. I've work to do.
Boneless rabbit bear. Fully stocked trade post. Damn. God damn it. Just a campfire? That's the only thing up here, really? Irritating. Dog said cowboy. Okay. There's a wheel here, but it doesn't say what it takes. Is that something that's like defunct and they can't actually use it all anymore? They just left it there? Okay, I'm seriously wondering what's going on with this chick's ears. Supposed to be doing, but I ain't gonna do it because I won't look around. Sacred pools. Ah, okay. The candy are out here. Here's why they call it the Candy Foothills. Now I'm starting to think some of my upper neck ache is how I sit in this chair. The green home has pretty much everything.
She's gone. I step out for a light snack and the girl disappears.
So I guess she wasn't as sick as she thought. Or at least you thought.
She's run off. There was a commotion outside not long ago. Something to do with the Talus army capturing some red-garbed rebels. And an execution, was it? Even you can see the girl and the rebels are associated, but she can't save her friends in her current state. We must find her before it's too late. Where is Young Suk's medicine?
Apparently he wants to deliver that in person. He's kind of walking with the cane, so that could be like sometime next year.
Yes, of course he did. I'll wait for Young Suk here. You go save the girl. Go!
Where is she?
I guess they didn't cover earthly pursuits like inductive reasoning up there on your floating island. If there's anyone with a keen eye on happenings in the foothills, it'd be those at the hunter's camp.
Do you have a lead?
Is this how you approached your studies of the Hongmoon arts? Let others do all the work and then ask them for the answers?
You don't know how to do investigations, do you?
Let's see. There's a young man named Bondu at the camp. He should be of particular use given the circumstances. Need I remind you, a life hangs in the balance? Go now.
No, rather, a life hangs in the balance? I don't fucking care. Ah, really? Give me a chance to hopefully wipe some of that freaking crap off my neck. So yeah, there's a lot of various pain-relieving rubs and shit that you use, like mint oil, menthol, things like that. The thing about it is that they're usually mixed with other ingredients to dilute them. So within, like, you know, half hour to an hour, they're usually done. I had this oil put on my neck, like noon. And it's still lingering. That's not the person I'm talking to. She has a thing next to her name. That's a player.
This item does not need to be repaired.
Oh, hello. Why, yes, I'm Bondu the Tracker. What's your quarry?
I am looking for a chicken red.
What? Who said I'd know anything about that? You don't look like a member of the Skyhaven Resistance. Why are you asking?
One, you're a tracker. Two, she's going to die.
You want to help her? A member of the Resistance? I really wasn't expecting that.
You know where she is or not?
I heard some Resistance members are supposed to be executed on the Shattered Rise. If I were her, that's where I'd head.
Okay, thanks.
That's noble of you, but the area is swarming with Tal's soldiers. Do you really think you can save them? There's no shame in running away.
Well, maybe for a pussy like you.
Warrior, be careful out there.
It's kind of funny, medieval archers, like, that would actually be on an actual battlefield. They didn't have just bow. Oftentimes we arm with a sword and a buckler. A buckler is basically a small shield, like a little bit bigger than your fist. And this is kind of where the term swashbuckling came from. Or a swashbuckler, because basically they'd have the sword in a sheath. You take the buckler and they'd hang that off the actual handle of the sword. They'd walk and make this kind of swish swash sound. Glimmer Kingdom could deliver. It's the only problem is that game. It's a little. Good concept, not the greatest execution. Hello there. Ah, have to be standing in the circle. And since she's on a hill, the circle is flat.
Thank you for coming to my aid. I am a Skyhaven Red Guard. I serve as a hand of the Skyhaven Commander, leader of the Resistance. Her protection is my sworn duty.
That's why you kind of don't look like a Red Guard to me. I mean, you're wearing red, but you're not a Red Guard.
I am Shinhai, Scourge of the Dominion, protector of the people, purveyor of vengeance.
Hi, I'm me. I unmake people's day. You okay?
It is but a flesh wound. Does it hurt? I assure you I'll be fine.
Yeah, just... Nixon's gonna be here in a bit. Stay here. Try not to breathe too hard.
Ixanan, a hero does not wait while lives are at risk.
Yeah, dead heroes don't save anyone.
Stand aside. I cannot abandon my allies. I will not.
Look, sit down, I'll handle it. Go ahead and blow your wad, and I'll just leave this to me, okay?
You seem like a skilled fighter. I would be grateful to have you at my side. Come, let us away.
Hey, seriously, who the fuck talks like that? And Nixon made it just in time.
It seems it was the Talus army themselves that spread the rumors of the execution. They had hoped to attract the Skyhaven commander in person, no doubt.
Yeah, that's what the guy was saying. In text, rather annoyingly. Are you gonna do something about this chick? She's like about to keel over.
It's about time our young friend saw proper medical treatment, don't you think? I'd rather not carry her home. It seems this young lady is still alive, thanks to you. I suppose Sokyon managed to drill something into that thick skull of yours after all. Still, there's a long road ahead.
You're lucky you're useful, otherwise I guarantee you'd have an arrow in each eye.
Defeating Jinsoyun would be no easy task. You have little chance of mastering the Hong Moon arts while wrestling with the mark of the Black Rose.
Yeah, about that. You wouldn't have to know how to get rid of that, would you?
The normal process of driving such dark and twisted chi from your body is a long struggle known as the Way of Enlightenment. But there's little time for that. However, there still may be a way. What we really need is an infusion of uncorrupted chi. And if there were anyone with a little extra to go around, it'd be the sacred beasts of Moonwater Plains.
Okay, so what, just like kill them and suck them dry?
Convincing them to part with some of their own life force, though. Now that's the hard part.
Like I said, just kill them and drink the blood. It's fine.
I've seen that your destiny and that of this young lady are somehow connected. Maybe some mutual back-scratching is the first step towards stopping Jinsoyun. Think about it.
To be acquainted with the Realm Walker, one of the four guardians of old, you are no ordinary warrior.
No, my teacher's Master Huang.
This explains much. If that is the case, I feel I can trust you. Take this.
This better not be a butt plug.
It is the Skyhaven badge, a symbol of authority. Whoever bears this badge speaks on the commander's behalf. Use it justly. My mission remains as crucial as ever, but I can't go on like this. If you are willing, I would have you take up my quest.
So it's a badge that looks like a butt plug.
The goal of the Skyhaven Resistance is to eradicate corrupt Talus elements and end the exploitation of honest citizens by any means necessary. We are a formidable force, but our numbers pale in comparison to those of the Talus army.
So that would mean you're actually not a formidable force. You're actually a really, really small one.
Dark times brew within these lands. For years, the Talus Dominion has taken brutal measures towards the acquisition of soul stones for dark purposes. We seek to form an alliance between all the major tribes of the Moonwater Plains and end the Dominion's oppression. There is a long-standing bond between the Plains tribes and the sacred beasts of Moonwater. If you seek their power, then helping us build alliances with the tribes will further your own goals as well.
Okay.
First, speak with Skyhaven agent Bondu at the Hunter's Camp. He will introduce you to Sanugo, the liaison to the Lycandi tribe. The Lycandi worship Lycan the Mighty, one of the sacred beasts of the Moonwater Plains.
Ah, yes, I've killed that thing a couple of times over. So what exactly are you going to be doing? Aside from, like, not bleeding to death.
I'm sorry. I must rest. I will go with Ixanun back to Green Hollow. The Alliance is more important than you could know. The Skyhaven depend on you. Be the hero I cannot.
Everybody wants to be a damn hero, Jesus.
It's up to you then. I believe in you.
That just popped up. I don't know what it does, but it just popped up, so I went with it.
You're back. You were great out there. The Resistance is lucky to have someone of your skill.
Yeah, apparently you need to see this.
The Skyhaven badge. She really gave you the badge of all people? I meant your command.
Yeah, I need to talk to this Lycandi tribe.
Ah, yes. We've been in contact with the nearby Lycandi tribe, but discussion has been rocky at best. Sanugo is actually meeting with their representative as we speak. He should have been back by now, though.
So, clearly that didn't work out. How long has this been?
They're a couple hours overdue. I'm sure the meeting is just going extremely well. That's all.
That means they're dead.
I suppose. I guess it's a little odd that he hasn't checked in yet. The meeting is taking place in the Predator's Den. Start your search there. Well, he's supposed to be meeting with one of their representatives. Hopefully negotiations are just running a little long.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
Be careful.
Oh, you can actually, don't have to keep the button pressed in order to move forward. Okay, cool. So the arrows actually go through multiple targets. Ugh.
Did you see her?
Yeah, I saw her. Tried to kill her. Game would not let me.
She's the one who attacked the commander.
Okay, you look like you need some help.
No, I won't make it, and they must know. That woman, she is too powerful. Tell everyone to stay away.
Okie dokie.
We did not meet the Lycandi. They ran when the woman appeared. The alliance may still be possible. Bondu, I'm sorry. I failed. The mission is in your hands. Defeat the Talus Dominion. Build a new world for the people. I'm sorry, Bondu.
Well, he just a bucket of joy. This is irritating the crap out of me. Honestly, they went to all the trouble to make these big, huge dungeons that have all sorts of shit. Well, not huge dungeons, but these big dungeons with all the other extra crap in it. You only come here for one quest. Okay, so whatever was supposed to be there isn't. So I'm kind of inclined to think these extra chambers are something to do with it, like a side quest you accept elsewhere, except there's really not anyone else to accept a quest from. Need to adjust my footing. Sitting because it's getting horribly uncomfortable just sitting in that awkward position. I cannot stop yawning for some reason. Finally, a reason to be in here. And it's a shitty one. Give me 1 second here. Kind of stretch a little bit. Hey there, Bondo, guess what?
Why was he so late? Did the Lycandi stand us up?
They're dead.
What? They can't be. Sanugo only joined the Resistance a few weeks ago. How did this happen?
Yeah, it wasn't Talus, it was, Yura.
That must be the same woman who ambushed the commander. Why does she have it out for the Resistance?
Probably because she's a bitch.
Listen, we can grieve later, but for now we need to focus on the mission. With Sunugo dead, I need you to act as our ambassador to the Lycandi.
That's what I gotta do it in the first place.
Except, well, they tend to attack anyone who isn't part of their pack. Sunugo gained their trust enough to meet with them, but you will need to start slow.
Do they have a reason for that?
The Talus army has been encroaching into their lands for months now. The Lycandi were always territorial, but the constant Talus attacks have made them downright bloodthirsty.
Okay.
The Lycandi worship Lycan the Mighty, their wolf god. You'll need to speak with the tribe's witch doctor, but you certainly can't go empty-handed. Brown bear hides should make a fine gift of introduction.
Okay then.
When you've acquired the pelts, meet me at Lilystalk Trade Post.
Hi. Iron Ox. Okay, so I need 5 pelts. Of course I would do that. I paid attention, hit completely the wrong way.
Disguise is very critical in the Skyhaven resistance. Take this fetching Dragon Trade Union disguise, for example. I bet you hardly recognize me.
No, actually your face is still the same.
Fantastic! These will make the perfect gift for the Witch Doctor. Take the pelts to the Dark Wolf altar and pay your respects. Speak with the Witch Doctor and see if an alliance with the Lycandi is possible.
And of course you're not going.
And risk blowing my cover? I'm much too valuable of an asset for such lowly field work.
More like you're the Pussy Beach.
Remember, you must bow before the altar. If you don't show proper respect, who knows what they'll do to you?
I'd have to kill the entire group.
I'll be waiting for good news.
To speak to Light and Almighty, God of the Wolves, sacred beast of the green fields, why have you come?
I need to form an alliance like Andy and the Skyhaven people.
The people of the Wolves care little for the quarrels of outsiders. Why should we abandon our lands to aid one who bears the mark of the Black Rose?
I'll cough on you.
You cannot hide your corruption from me. The Lycandi will never hunt alongside fetid outsiders such as you. Now be gone, before you doom these lands with your evil. Lycan spirit fades. You have your answer.
Yeah, they want to be bitchy about it. What's this dude at? Oh, that's right, Bondo. Jay, where the fuck is he? Oh shit.
It looks like the Lycandi didn't kill you. That's a good start. Did you manage to bring up the Alliance?
No. Apparently the whole Black Rose thing is kind of a bit of a stink up their nose.
You mean the Wolf God? Wow, that's a big no then. But, as always, Bondu's got a backup plan.
I'm sure you do.
Some Skyhaven ambassadors have been talking with a young Lycandi warrior. Her name is Salkai the Swift. She's the daughter of their leader.
One second. Lucky.
She seems sympathetic to our cause, and I think, with the right push, she'd be willing to convince her father to join us.
Okay then.
The best way to contact Salkai the Swift is by signal fire. Light one up here where they can see it, and she'll know we're sending a messenger to her tent. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay. That was it.
Not so fast!
I got like that little combo. Okay. Just swear I'm going to right past it. I am not paying attention, okay. Wait. Like candy tent. Oh. Weird place for a skeleton, but okay. Okay. How you doing?
You stand before Salkai the Swift, Windrunner and Bloodspiller. Be quick with your words, Skyhaven One. Like Andy Wolves suffer while we stand here.
Okay, what happened?
The Craven Talus kill my pack mates and have taken Coid the Quick, the leader of our pack and my own blood father.
Why?
The Talus seek to tame the Lycandi by removing our leader. They know nothing, for we will slaughter any Talus dogs that tread in our packlands, whether the leader lives or not.
Okie dokie then.
When a leader falls, a new one rises. The pack will always have a leader, until there are no wolves left.
That sounds kind of like stepping to the point of stupid.
But the pack leader they have taken is my own blood father. I must free Coid the Quick so he can lead again, even if I must bleed to do it.
Why do you think that shedding blood means you need to shed your own?
However, the Talus have invaded our den, and I am duty-bound as future pack leader to chase them out. Even Salkai the Swift cannot do both at once.
Okay, so I'll go find your paw.
In truth, how can I trust one outside of the pack?
You can't. You don't have a choice.
I take your word, outsider. Find Coid the Quick while I rid my home of the Talus. Prove faithful, and perhaps the Lycandi can consider running with the Skyhaven. I trust you, outsider.
Okay.
Who are you? Why do you aid the pack? My nose is muddled by blood, but you carry my daughter's scent.
Well, I didn't think she farted on me, but anyway, I'm here to help.
I wish Salkai the Swift had come herself. A wolf should be with its kin while leaving this world, but I go with the blood of many enemies upon my spear. This is a good death.
Or you can put a thumb in it and, like, maybe, wait until you actually get stitched up.
My child has trusted you, outsider, and so will I. Gather the spears of any fallen Lycandi. Return them to the pack. We will need weapons to protect our packed lands. Slaughter any Talus in your path. You have the spears?
Yes, do.
I thank you, outsider. I have one other task for you. You must return to my daughter. Warn her. I feel a great hunt coming, and a danger that may destroy these lands. Tell her to sharpen her fangs, for she must lead the pack in this hunt. The wind calls me. I will wait for Salkai in the eternal forest, where we will again run as father and daughter. Go, tell her this.
Okay, so he's going kapoof. Timber! Right. You're not gonna be breaking my ankles.
The den is cleared of Talus. Our best hunters have seen to it. Why do you walk alone, outsider? Where's my father?
He's kinda dead.
He is gone. This is not... I cannot lead the pack as he did. My strength is not his.
Yeah, he said there's also, something coming.
My fangs. Yes, he says true. I cannot whimper and whine like a cub. Not now. Thank you for these words, outsider. I will now lead the pack, and my spear will know Talus blood. You act true, outsider. The other Skyhaven people did not have your strength. We will hunt alongside your pack, if there are more such as you. Tell your Bondu that we will have our alliance, and the Talus will flee before it.
Look at it.
I will see you again, father.
So, does everybody out here talk in that weird, overly poetic manner? I'm gonna go kick your ass too.
Salkai the Swift agreed to an alliance? That's great. It's terrible about her dad dying, of course, but otherwise it's great. But good news is always followed by bad news.
Not necessarily.
Word moves fast among the Lycandi. A warrior called Bell in the Ready is refusing to accept Salkai as the new chief. He feels Salkai isn't ready to lead.
Of course.
We need to meet with Bell in the Ready and make him agree to an alliance. Or at least to follow Salkai the Swift. You'll need to offer a gift, as is customary. The hide of a black saberfang should do it. We need to make a good impression. Just remember, different races have different customs. Be open to that.
Hate that. Just sitting there blanking, all of a sudden get like a weird fuzzy Hershey purple little thing. Makes your vision go all blurry. So we found a black tiger. Ah. Directions, take out one of these. And there we go. This way, we take see the turn the road and hit from there. Damn it, stamina! So everybody's gonna be hostile. May as well take it all. Oh, I can charge that. Okay, so I'm not too sure why an archer needs a charging forward dash. Why is this guy not dying? Really?
You speak with Belen the Ready, leader of the pack, hunter of Talus. Why have you come to my den?
Okay, what you this?
You know our customs, but you're just an outsider playing a wolf. Speak your words while you still have a tongue.
Yeah, this guy was looking for some friends.
We are the Lycanthi, the true Lycanthi, not the mangy wolves that run with Salkai the Swift. We will never hunt alongside outsiders.
You're going to die.
We do not need aid. The Talus will die under our spears. Their blood will nourish the packed lands.
Yeah, that's not how this works.
These are the faults of Coit the Quick. Belen the Ready runs faster, bites deeper, hunts quieter than Salkai the Swift. I should have been chosen as pack leader. Why does the earth shake? Lycan the Mighty, she awakens.
Oh, hey, how you like that? Your sacred deity is finally pissed off with you. do that. You're stuck running at this pace, you know, this particular pace that you have to go at. Everyone else, like, zips off at the speed of light. This goddamn stamina gauge. Fast travel will pick up the pace there a little bit. Yep, gotta do this the long and hard way. Okay. So he's gonna go off trying to return Lycan the Mighty back to her slumber, and Lycan has clearly been corrupted as shit, so he's not gonna be able to do a whole lot. Unless, you know, just, you know, unless he just wants to die. That's fine too.
Sounds like Lycan the Mighty is wide awake. She's one of the sacred beasts you need to obtain life force from. The Lycandi people cherish her like a god.
Yeah, like Ixon, I kind of figured that from what they were saying.
Lycan the Mighty was in the middle of a purification process. About 30 years back, she was exposed to a lot of dark chi and put herself into stasis to purge herself. But it looks like she's woken early.
Yeah, so clearly that didn't work.
It must be due to all the disturbances in the natural flow of energy because of Jin Soyeon. All her schemes are throwing everything out of balance.
So how big of a problem is this Lycan the Mighty?
With her purification being interrupted, she's probably out of her wits. The Lycandi are going to have a lot of trouble getting Lycan the Mighty under control again. If the sacred beast is consumed by corruption, they'll turn into a terrifyingly powerful demon. And if that happens, well, let's just not let that happen.
I think I can agree with that.
Go now and help the Lycandi put Lycan the Mighty back to sleep. Hurry before she becomes corrupted.
Honestly, if you saw the cutscene, it seems pretty corrupted so far. Hugarites are corrupted.
The Lycandi swear to quell her spirit if she ever awoke.
Like, ever, or just she woke up before they're not the far cloud?
This is the great hunt my blood father told of. On this day, Salkai the Swift will face the doom of these lands, and her spear will triumph.
Hate to break it to you, but that's a bow.
I have trusted your words before, outsider. Now will you trust mine?
Okay.
The wolf god is not yet lost. She waits at the place of sealing. Listen carefully.
Okay.
Lycan the Mighty will split herself into many shadows. Defeat the shadows to reveal the orbs of Lycan's essence. Place the orbs in the stone pillars of the same color to seal away the wolf god's fevered spirit.
God damn it, I could not stop yawning.
Now, outsider, let us hunt side by side.
So something that Swift needs a better bow. think this goes here. Green orbs now, okay. Alright, last one goes over here. Alright, that's it. Stay. Play dead. Okie dokie. So, everybody feel like playing nice now?
I see now you are no simple craven. Lycan the Mighty rests again, and the Lycandi have upheld their oath.
Okay, so, Alliance, yes?
Belen the Ready will never hunt with any outsider. However, I no longer doubt the might of Sulkai the Swift.
Meaning?
Hers is the spear that bested the wolf god's rage. All the pack has seen, and we all know she is the rightful pack leader. If the pack leader chooses to hunt alongside another pack, then so it is. Many Lycandi will not share her opinion on this alliance. It will take time. However, Sulkai the Swift is truly the blood daughter of Koid the Quick. I believe she will lead our future hunts well. Regardless, you are the hunter who helped free the wolf god from the corruption. Her life force is yours to take. Lycan the Mighty would want her savior to take it. The life force waits for you, outsider. Take it and know the strength of the wolf.
Smells like pine.
You have held true to the pack, outsider. The wolf god gave her life force to a fine warrior. I now lead all Lycandi. Belen the Ready has submitted. I am the true pack leader, and I claim you as a wolf of my pack.
Yay?
Lycan the Mighty rests once again, so our spears must return to the hunt. The Talus have tread on our pack lands for too long. We will join your Skyhaven Alliance, Wolf. Together, our packs will slaughter all Talus and clear all lands of their scent.
Okay, good deal.
The pack may need time, but when the Skyhaven needs us, I will hunt at your side again. For now, the one called Bondu waits for you at the Lilystock trade post.
Alright then. Stock treatment. I thought I just got the ability to go to hog something. Dookie.
happened with the Lycandy? I heard their god woke up or something?
Yeah, you know, it woke up and farted. You know, got a big fan. And the stink off of it. A little newspaper swatted on the nose. It's sad. Anyway, you're in Alliance now.
What? Really? The Lycandy will join us? This is a huge win for the Skyhaven Resistance. Huge! I'm gonna get such a big promotion. Senior Relations Agent Bondu. I'll be sure to mention your name, of course.
Provided, of course, you don't die.
But we can't stand here celebrating. Up next is the Hogshead Pastures region. The farmer folk are pretty tired of the Talus interfering in their business. Sounds like the perfect place to find some willing recruits.
Okay.
Be sure to flash the Skyhaven badge when you get to the mill, so our agent knows we sent you.
Alrighty then. Level up. Alright, new bow. It's actually a good ring. This one's better. Okay, new gear is always helpful. Okay. And I do not have any gem hammers. Can I just buy gem hammers? Okay, no, I think we'll work on this for a little bit. Let's see, journal merchant. Oh, gem hammer. Merchant. Osmium bow. Huh. I find that kind of odd because, really dangerous. Osmium is one of the things I keep looking to mine. Standard, hello. There's my warlock. Big Rig, I'm playing off today. Yes, we can back. Looks it. Okay. Hey,
Welcome to the historic Hogshead Mill. I hope your stay here is hogtastic. I'm AbelK. If you have any questions, feel free to holler.
just as long as you don't tell any more hog puns.
Put that away, you addle-brained Narlocks. We're in public. What if somebody comes in here? What kind of a spy are you? Bondu sure knows how to pick 'em.
Not a spy.
Never mind. Look, I need your help with an important mission. This is vital to the survival of the Skyhaven resistance.
Okay.
2 days ago, a Skyhaven asset was captured. This person was carrying a very important letter.
And?
Right now, the letter is in the possession of the Talus Dispatcher Commander in Hogshead Pastures. We must recover that letter before it's decoded.
Okay then.
I would do this myself, but it would blow my cover. This job requires someone who's not afraid of a little attention.
I can do that.
Excellent. Find the dispatcher, and you find the letter. Now, please, laugh really loudly, like I told you a funny pig-related joke, and be on your way. Enjoy your stay at the Hogshead Mill, traveler.
Oh, chat. Ah. Game that tries to do platforming and parkour and shit, it's really not that great when it comes to like getting over small obstacles. Okay, found the Skyhaven letter. Uh-oh. I have the strangest feeling I'm about to get disconnected. Or have that happen, one of the two. I know what it is about this game, it's small ledges. You can glide through the air between floating islands, but for some reason just getting over, like, you know, a waist-high wall? Nope.
I don't normally handle letters, but I'll get it to its intended destination.
Okie doke.
Great spirits! The coded message says the Guildmaster is still alive.
Who?
His name is Hyungam. He was the old Guildmaster of Hogshead Hamlet. It was reported that he died in a fishing accident, and his body was lost at sea.
Okay. Oh, a trip.
But this letter says his death was faked. He's been kidnapped. But if we find him, he'll surely ally with Skyhaven. We must find out where Hyungam is being kept. I'll go back to Hogshead Hamlet. Meet me later for your next mission.
Okie dokie.
Enjoy the mill trap.
Oh, baby, just go around killing your bacon. Okay. On foot this way. And yes, I'm killing the pigs. stamina. I may have a little bit of a long-standing grudge against pigs.
Welcome, traveler. Would you like to hear all about our upcoming Hog Apple Festival? I've got a brochure right over here.
I honestly don't care.
Okay, I found a promising lead on whoever kidnapped the Guildmaster, Hyungum.
Okay.
The Talus bastards are too smart to do it themselves, so they may have subcontracted the kidnapping to the Hoglin.
The what?
The Hoglin are a tribe of brutish warriors. They've terrorized Hogshead pastures for years, until the Guildmaster drove them out. The Hoglin hated Hyungum. If anyone was involved in his kidnapping, it had to be them. But we need to know for sure.
Do you have a plan?
You're not gonna like this part. We need you to make contact with our deep undercover agent in the Hoglin secret base. The agent will know if the Hoglin kidnapped the Guildmaster.
And where is this base?
It's in an outhouse, and our agent there is disguised as a really smelly pig. Have fun with this one. Guest outhouse facilities are just around the corner.
Well, I mean, you're not volunteering for this. Yow!
Please try again later.
Message, Con-Om, Master of Disguise, at your service.
Dude, I think you've been hanging with the hogs a little too long.
Me? I'm perfectly fine. I find it's best for these deep cover situations to completely give yourself over to the role. I even eat slop now.
Dude, that's disgusting.
No, I haven't seen him. But there is one section of this base I don't have access to.
Okay.
There's a room just past that heavily guarded corridor. I haven't been able to sniff my way around there.
Yeah, dude, I think you've been spending way too much time down here, seriously.
I'm not exactly the greatest martial arts expert. If you help me dispatch the guards, we can look for the Guildmaster in that room.
It's a lot of meat hanging up. He's in disguise. He just walks around through it. He, on the other hand. Apparently I smell too clean. Shot at his ass. I missed something. Yep, there he is. Okay.
Oh dear. I was afraid of this. Wolves. The pig's natural enemy. My disguise was too amazing. It even fooled these wolves. My acting genius has proven our undoing.
Don't worry, they're dead.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Warrior, you must defeat these wolves, or we'll never make it back to town.
Like I said, they're dead.
I'll stay here while you clear the way. I'd help, but pigs aren't great fighters. I'll just be back here, in that dirt patch.
Oh, damn it, they're back. When it comes to actually, a conflict with a pig, it's a regular pig, like, up the farm, yeah, they're pretty much gonna suck. An actual wild boar? Ooh, they will fuck you up. Yes, they have tusks. They can be aggressive. And they like gouging into arteries, veins that will leave you bleeding to death in a very, very short amount of time.
I admire your dedication to the Skyhaven cause. But maybe take a bath the next time you return from an outhouse?
Or maybe not send me into a shitter?
Agent Khan filled me in. Looks like the Hoglin had nothing to do with the kidnapping of the Guildmaster. And there's more bad news. I've hit a dead end in my investigation. I've completely exhausted my list of contacts, and if I keep aimlessly snooping around town, I'll blow my cover for sure.
They must have something.
Well, there's still Sehun. Sehun was the Guildmaster's closest advisor. He may know more than he lets on.
Okay.
He's very secretive. You're going to need to ingratiate yourself to him before he'll open up.
Right.
Okay, I've got a plan. Tell Sehun you've decided to give up the life of a warrior.
That's a
you
lie.
want to settle down and farm to the end of your days. Offer to work on his farm to learn the business. And bring him some firewood when you go. Earn Sehun's trust. Hopefully he knows something about the kidnappers.
Let's see here. I need a merchant. Okay. It's the crappy one. Alright, I'm going this way. Zara Scarecrow. Okay, it is. Why is the Scarecrow an enemy? Firewood. Okay, so the tools are on the farms. A little bit.
Well, that's some great lumber you've got. You're not one of the local farmers, though. What's your angle?
Let me see, maybe I can sell you a tractor.
Is that so? Well, you're not the first washed-up martial artist to come through here.
I'm not washed up. I'm just wanting to know what your particular performing process is.
We'd love to have you, but only the guildmaster can admit new farmers. And he's not here right now.
Okay, so...
As long as you're here, you may as well help out. Think of it as a test of your agricultural skills. I don't tolerate slackers around here, so you need to work hard or you'll get tossed out in a heartbeat. We'll start with something so simple you couldn't possibly mess it up. Sowing seeds is as basic as it gets.
I do not trust your seeds.
Not bad, but not good either. I don't think you're up to our standards. Your sewing form was just awful. But don't worry, I'm sure we can still find some use for you. Somewhere not here. The guildmaster hired this researcher, Li Dongwang, to develop new devices to help on the farm. Just a waste of time if you ask me. Anyway, he's got a lab on the coast and is always looking for assistance. Given the presence of the Black Ram in the area, I'd say he probably wants a bodyguard. That's more your speed, isn't it?
Dude, you're kind of a dick, you know that? Okay, so I need to kill the pigs. Timber! Black Room Patrol, okay. This is one of the reasons why every time the backgrounds start asking for help, I keep pointing out they're the fucking bad guys, because they are. I actually don't think I dodged that.
Judging by your superior hygiene and lack of odor and competence, I'd say you're not one of the Black Ram. What brings you here?
No, I'm not part of the Black Ram, and I'm here to get you out of here.
Did you know? That crafty bastard has been acting guildmaster since Youngin went missing. I suspected as much. What? You didn't figure it out already? I believe Sehun did away with the real guildmaster in some petty bid for power. Sad, isn't it? He's probably responsible for the Black Ram presence here too. He never did like me at all. If he sent you here, it means he doesn't like you either. I wonder what sort of inane scheme he's drummed up.
Statues are kind of big there.
Those? Oh, just some advanced golems I tossed together out of spare parts. I got bored. I was thinking about using them to escape if nobody came to save me. You're here now, but I hate to let a perfectly good side project go to waste. Normally soul stones are required as a fuel source, but I bet you've got enough chi to spare. Try infusing them with energy.
That seems resoundingly unsafe.
It isn't not safe. Either they'll work just fine, or they'll explode. Regardless, it'll be fascinating. Go on, take chances, make mistakes, get messy.
Messy's fine until it takes your hand off. Gonna take the big one. Okay, looks like I had to power both of them. That dude is more suicidal than I thought. What is this guy doing? Oh, standing around with the thumb up his ass, of course. Fly out of here. Gotta admit, simple platforms in this game are like the biggest headaches. Okay, I didn't know that daughter lived here.
I swear, I had no idea the Black Ram had taken Dongwan's lab. It was a huge surprise for me, too.
Really? Where is the Guildmaster?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing to do with his absence.
Dude, right now you do not want to lie to me.
Look, this isn't my fault. I just did what Jongbin told me to do. He promised he'd help me become the next Guildmaster. Really, I'm a victim here, too. Jongbin is over at the crop storage. If you want answers, go find him yourself.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Hi, level up. Let's see here. I'm trying to think about one. I think you need to donor again up in Silver Frost. I completely did not notice that you originally meet her in Hog Farm. Oh yes, old man Nick. Because we totally can't tell that's just Ixon wearing a fucking stupid outfit.
Hello. Welcome to the crop storage facility. If you don't have official Hog's Head business, I ask that you please leave.
Your voice is not for your body. Where's the Guildmaster?
Haven't you heard? Our dear Hyungum perished in a boating accident. Tragic, really. Now, if you'll please...
Dude, I'm about to break your fucking knees.
That fool! I never should have backed him as the replacement Guildmaster. I assume you want some sort of bribe to keep quiet about this, then?
No, I want the Guildmaster, asshole.
That isn't possible. It's out of my hands. I don't even know where they took him.
They who?
The Talus Army. They're the ones who kidnapped Hyungum, and they paid us to keep quiet about it. And if you value your life, I suggest you go along with it too. The Talus Dominion is not to be trifled with.
Maybe for you. Bitch.
I may be
Excellent.
a simple pig farmer, but I reckon I can help you with this missing guildmaster.
I like this. I know it's you, Ixonan.
Ixonan. Don't reckon I know that feller. I'm Farmer Ick, man of the land. Just give me a patch of dirt and, what's that stick tool that moves dirt around?
It's usually called a shovel or a spade.
Spade. That's it. On the tip of my tongue. Anywho, I reckon I may be able to lend a bit of a hand with your current predicament, if you like.
Whatever, Ixonan. Just I'm looking for that damn Guildmaster.
You see, the Talus soldiers didn't just kidnap this guildmaster feller. They also took Lao Fu, the next sacred beast you need to meet.
Okay.
Lao Fu has been secretly meeting with the guildmaster to settle the dispute between the Hoglin and the Hog's Head pastures. The Talus Empire must have crashed the meeting and kidnapped them both. We need to find them quickly, and I know just how we're going to do it. We politely ask that Talus guard over there where they're located.
And why would he tell us that?
Oh, because we're going to drug him with a truth potion. Didn't I mention that?
You're pretty good at leaving out a lot of details, you know that?
Here's what we do. Get a kidney from a tea leaf Narlox to make tea for the guard. Then, slip in this truth serum to get him talking.
That's a big-ass bowl of soup. I can lie, that is annoying, but foe aiming.
Glass of tea? For me? Well, I'm on duty, but, you know what? It wouldn't hurt to have one small cup.
Not an itch.
Good flavor. Quality Narlox leaves in this. Do I detect something else in here? My tongue feels weird.
You feeling alright, dude?
I don't get paid much, and I hate the army. I wish I kept up with my music. I really just wanted to sing for a living, but my mother said it was a waste of time. Gods, I hate her. Wait, why am I telling you all this?
You didn't have to know where guild master is, would you?
Oh, he's being kept in the old prison tunnel. No, why'd I say that? It's a top secret location where we keep our most dangerous prisoners. John Green, the crop storage guy, knows way more about those tunnels than I do. I should not have told you that. And I definitely shouldn't give you this map. I think I'm gonna go lie down.
That might not be a bad idea, dude.
You have acquired a new quest item.
This map contains the locations of our secret prisons in the area. Under no circumstances is this material to make it into enemy hands.
Well, clearly that didn't work out.
Why are you still here? I told you what's done is done. Youngum is a prisoner of the Talus now.
Yeah, about that. You were gonna help me get him out.
Are you insane? I got a promotion. Can't you just leave this be?
Well, you know, I could, or I could tell everybody what you've been doing here.
You wouldn't dare. You have no proof.
Sure.
No, wait. I've had a crisis of conscience. Your words moved me. I see the light. I clearly want nothing more than to aid you in a daring rescue mission.
Much appreciated.
Just don't mention my involvement in the kidnapping, or blame it all on Seihan. Yeah, Seihan.
Got so many of these ugly pigs everywhere. doing what I do. I keep killing the pigs. Trust me, by killing the pigs, I'm doing your nose a favor. Prison tunnel. I hate it when I get an itch under a hat. Disloyal sentry. Okay. Take that. Here, catch. See, we need more one-shot weapons like the grenades there. Okay. Kill that. And then this. And then we free hung ham.
I appreciate the rescue. I knew the people of Hogshead Pastures wouldn't let me down.
Once again, another character whose voice does not fit their face.
You've got to be kidding me. You Skyhaven punks are the reason I'm in this mess.
Beg pardon?
For years, the Talus Dominion has left us alone. But now that the Skyhaven Resistance has set up shop in my town, Talus guards are everywhere.
Yeah, that's a kind of a coincidence, not a correlation. Yeah, that's really not their fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. It's always the simple folk who suffer. I don't want to fight a revolution. I just want my people to be left alone to farm in peace.
Yep, and you don't quite seem to realize exactly what creek you're up, do you?
That's what I was working on when I was captured and brought in for this interrogation. I was so close to negotiating peace with the Hogland leader Laufu. This close! I can't do anything about the Skyhaven and Talus war, but I could at least make peace with the Hogland. But that's ruined now.
Where's Laufu?
I can lead you to where they're keeping him, but after this, we're even for rescuing me. I want nothing more to do with the Skyhaven Resistance.
reinforcements showed up.
It's awful what they did to Lao Fu. The Talus guards handled me roughly, sure, but they beat Lao Fu like an animal.
He is kind of a giant pig.
They tortured him. And the worst part is, Lao Fu knew that I'd been in contact with the Skyhaven resistance. One word and he'd be set free and I'd be dead. But he said nothing and took the beatings for me. That Hoglin in there is a better man than I'll ever be. Tell him that.
I think he can hear you.
I have heard your name blowing in the wind, John. It is good to meet you face to face.
Ah, yes, the turtles are being popular.
Oh yes, I have been following you for some time, and what I have heard assures me you are the one who deserves my life force.
So you're just giving it away?
This body is weak. In my younger days, 1,000 years ago maybe, I would have gored those insolent soldiers to death in an instant. But now, I barely have the strength to stand up. But what little life force I have left, I want you to have. Use it to defeat the Dark Lord once and for all. Show your respect and receive my life force.
Okay.
I was too late. He's already gone, isn't he?
I take it you knew him?
Of course. All of the secret beasts are my friends. We faced the forces of darkness together. Lycan, Lao Fu, King Faichi, the Snapjaw Sages, even the mighty Ogong. We faced so many evils together over the centuries, and there are so few of us left to face the nightmares ahead. Don't ever forget the gift Lao Fu has bestowed upon you. The world must know of his sacrifice. I will leave you now to mourn Lao Fu. Keep helping the Skyhaven resistance. They may prove to be a powerful ally against Jin Soyun. I will honor you, brave Lao Fu.
Okay, well, see ya. Okay. Have an old wind outfit.
So the Guildmaster has contacted us. It seems he'll be refusing an alliance with the Skyhaven Resistance.
Yeah, he's kind of got to stick up his ass about that.
What a shame, but we must respect their wishes. If we force the farmers to join a cause they wanted no part of, we'd be no better than the Talus bastards we're fighting.
I suppose there's a point to that.
But do not lose hope. As the farmers say, there's always another row to plow. We'll find other allies, and maybe even find a reason for the Hogshead people to support us.
Okay.
So let's move on then, shall we? Are you ready for your next mission?
I'm standing right here.
Good. One of our agents, Sun Wu, has requested our assistance for a rescue mission at the fishing lodge. Make haste. Thanks, traveler.
Hold up. Wrong button. Where am I going? hiding in the run to? I could have swore I heard some god-awful noise outside. So it's about 1 o'clock in the morning every so often. Or 2 o'clock, I will hear a freakishly weird noise outside. I think it's one of those scenarios where like somebody's dog wakes up in the middle of the night. Has to go out to do what dogs do when you take them out. And, like sees a raccoon and freaks out. Oh, shit. Nope, that's faction shit. I ain't even fucking around with that crap. Oh, Nelson's here.
Help! This Talus soldier will kill me!
He's just standing there.
I was heading out to Sapphire Basin when this damn Talus soldier spotted me and dragged me in here. He says he's going to kill me. Please do something. Please help me. You saved me again. I don't know how to thank you. If you only knew what these Talus scum had done to my village.
What was that guy talking about?
He knew he was outmatched and couldn't fight his way out. Those Talus thugs will say anything to save their skins. They like to act tough with their army, but you get one of them alone and they're cowards.
Okay, more important question. Why are you here?
What? Oh, damn, I'm going to be late. I'm sorry, but I'll tell you later. I promise. Thank you.
Hi.
Hey, who are you? You can't just barge in here. Can't you see these people need rest?
Yeah. Skyhaven sent me here?
You have the Skyhaven badge. I am at your command.
How's your patient?
The Red Guard. I'm hardly a doctor, but her injuries are pretty severe. I'm trying to keep her comfortable, but there's little more I can do. Now, could you tell me why there is a dead Talus soldier in here?
Is he not supposed to be here? Yeah, I think he makes great decor. You should put him to the wall. It'll look nice, trust me.
A Brightstone Lynn? He must be Mayor Tewo's delegate. If the Talus had taken him into custody, thank goodness you were able to save him. At least one thing went right today. But this Red Guard? She needs a doctor, and fast. Unfortunately, our only doctor has been kidnapped by the Black Ram.
Of course.
Han Yun-Su was our only doctor. I doubt that the Black Ram knew he was a member of Skyhaven, but whatever their reason, they abducted him. We need Han Yun-Su here.
Okay, where am I going?
The Skyhaven Resistance has someone on the inside. I've tried to meet with him, but the Black Ram keep changing his shifts. If you can get your hands on the right schedule, we could find the right time to contact him and learn how to save the doctor.
Alright. Okay, hit that. It's kind of ton on me. I might want to take a second to stretch. I hate keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's a good stretch. Alright. Here we go. That's better. This. What in the... There was a dog and a guy walking around in the sky. Bug. Keep finding more and more bugs. One more area free of pigs. That's right, asshole. Take damage. Oh shit. Limo. Back to the fishing lodge. And there is a sunken ship in the harbor. Okay. I mean, it's kind of messed up when I see an actual player going around the field.
You have the schedule. Good. Let me see it. I don't see his name listed for any shifts. Damn, I thought this might happen.
Okay, do you have an idea?
There is another option. We have a second contact, a pirate, who's looked the other way for us before. Only, I don't see his name here either.
I got found out.
You know, something isn't right about that Talus soldier. Why was he more concerned with Ilsum than a uniformed Red Guard?
Maybe we should, take a little closer look at the suit?
Yeah, you're probably right. No matter, back to the point. If Bumbach is no longer a guard, he's probably hanging around Wayfarer's Wharf. He's always loved fishing. Maybe he found a job doing that?
Wait a minute. Bumbach?
Yes. Why? Do you know him? That may make things easier. You see, even though he works for the Black Ram, he was never truly one of them. If you give him enough coin, he'll talk.
If I threaten to shoot out his kneecaps, he'll talk too.
If he wants money, give him what he wants. If you can't bargain with the man well, I'll leave it up to you to do what you feel is necessary. But we need him to lead us to Dr. Han Yunsu. Listen, just do what you can to find the doctor, and quickly. This Red Guard needs our help.
Okay. would think that if they're going to make you travel long distances for the story, they would either A, get rid of stamina bar, or B, give you a vehicle. Instead, nope, we gotta run down this road full of a bunch of fish guys. So, in fact, we just came from a hog outhouse. Won't have my tartar sauce. Oh, it's factions. Right, okay. Face like the lighting engine doesn't know what it wants to do. And Bumfuck's up here, and he's still wearing that friggin'
It's you! You're not here to kill me, right? Not an honorable warrior like you! You don't blame me for Jadestone, do you? I only did what I did because the Black Ram had my family.
You don't have a family.
And when I went to Do-chan and confessed, I told him everything, of course! Those bamboo jokes wouldn't take me back. Where else was I supposed to go but back to the Black Ram? I needed the money!
Uh-huh. And your quote-unquote family?
Here. They're here somewhere. The kids are in Black Ram daycare, of course. Yes, we had to come here. I mean, Captain Guan's ship wasn't a safe place to raise a family. What with that woman in black showing up and killing the whole crew? And now Captain Guan's life is dangling by a thread. What's a man to do? My only friend in the world. Besides yourself, of course. But anyway, how are you?
Yeah, I am not your friend. I'm looking for this Yunsu guy. Where is he?
Han Su. The doctor? Well, of course I know where he is. One such as I always has his ear to the ground, you know? Only my memory's a little fuzzy, if you get my meaning.
I do not have time for your bullshit.
No, of course it's urgent. It's just if I had some coin for some groceries.
You're seriously starting to piss me off, dude.
No need to be rude. Just wait right here. You can't blame me for this.
Well, shit, I can't.
I'm sorry. I've seen the error of my ways. I just don't want what's best for the little ones. Those chubby little rascals. I only joined the Black Ram in the first place so they would think I was cool. Of course. Wait, no. It was a kidnapping. Yes, that's right.
Last chance, dipshit.
West. Dr. Han Su is west of here.
No need to hit me again. You've jogged my memory enough for one lifetime. He's in the Black Ram Trove.
If you're lying, you're dying.
Of course I'm telling the truth. The doctor is looking after Captain Guan, who is horribly maimed. How could you believe I would lie about such a thing? I'm not a monster.
It's kind of funny. Every time somebody says that in a game or TV show or something like that, they usually are.
Those East Fleet jerks wouldn't give back the doctor's medicine. It's not Guan's fault we were attacked by that witch. Why are they punishing us? Warrior, you are as honorable as you are merciful. I know you won't let Captain Guan die, but as for me, I've got to go, get some medicine for my cough from a different doctor, one who lives somewhere else.
Let's get the fuck out of here. If I see you again, you're dying. End of story. There's a lot of goobers here. This guy, if I win my black dogs, it's like he actually thinks I give a shit about Captain Guan. No, I don't. The game, for some reason, thinks you're supposed to give a shit. Why? I don't know. Level again. That's been purpose to actually get the level up. Shit. I think she's probably wearing that Black Ram uniform, which is probably why she's capable of just walking through here like nobody gives a shit, dude. I hope I'm going the right way. Of course, now why would I even be remotely in the right area? Okay, plop that into order. damn, in the wrong area. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, game.
Windstride unavailable at this time.
My god, if I can find any more freaking bugs in this damn game. Seriously, how do you not have a very easily accessible piece of land in water, not nadmished, to the point where people can stand on it? Should they having to screw up? Nah, I don't even care about the damn pigs. Got the hitboxes for shit that you can land on. God. Yeah, I do not know what the fuck it is about this game if, like, small 6-inch ledges is virtually impossible to get the hell off of. Okay, so NC Sub, Team Bloodlust, whoever is working on this. Big idea for your next update. Get rid of the damn stamina bar, seriously. This damn thing serves no function other than pissing people off. See, you don't even use it when you're fighting. What actually is the point of having the stamina bar in this game? Exception of making transit that much more irritating. And this Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have a stamina bar. There's a set timer for the amount you can sprint, but even then you get a chug water ride. So stamina bars don't even matter. Wouldn't make any sense to put one in. this is the way I was supposed to go. Ah, yes, always nice finding those troops that are so dumb they don't know when somebody's about to shoot them in the face. Definitely got quite the hole in this room. So Gwen actually did get fucked up.
You don't look like much of a pirate. What brings you here?
I'm taking you out of here.
Ah, I see. I suppose I've been missing for some time. Thank you, but I am in no danger. I will go nowhere until this man is well.
Yeah, we got somebody else that's hurt that's actually a lot more important than this dude.
Another patient in peril. By the heavens, what's a man to do? You've got to help me, I beg you. It's life and death.
Alright, what do you need?
Thank you. The first step is obtaining something to stem the bleeding. There is a flower stockpiled by the black ram known as still petal. In small amounts, it can slow one's heart. Next, I will need the medicine the black ram confiscated from me. The scout captain has divvied it out to his subordinates. There is one final thing. My tools. I cannot operate without them. These are likely in the possession of the scout captain himself. This man will not survive these lacerations without treatment. Whoever he was before today, he is now my patient. Please move quickly.
And it's at this point I shoot one on the head and just drag this guy out of here by his teeth. Well, maybe his tonsils, his teeth probably come out. I just kind of started thinking about it. If I was actually in a position to actually, make actual role-playing decisions, I probably just would have shot Gohan in their head right there and just said, "No, screw it, finish the job." Not yet to be a goody two-shoes. Alright, this is getting irritating with this shit. That system in this game is not so great. Oh, fine. Get the stairs. Made it. Okay. They're supposed to be there. Okay, it kind of dawned on me, you just had to find one box of tools.
You've come back. Did you bring everything I asked?
Yep, here's your shit.
Wonderful. We must begin immediately. However, the nature of the wound makes the use of anesthetics impossible. You will be in a great deal of pain.
Good.
It is a delicate operation, but it should not take long. Please do what you can to distract him from the surgery. Talk to him.
Okay.
Well, let's get started.
Hello, asshole. Remember me?
It's you. I can't believe those East Fleet dogs just let you walk in here. Ah.
Well, to be fair, they didn't just let me. They kind of didn't have a choice in the matter.
No kidding. That woman, no, that monster. She had to come and ruin everything.
Not so you?
Not so you. That damned woman in black. My whole crew.
Okay, so what exactly happened?
It was a few days after the raid on Bamboo Village. We were just blowing off some...
Okay. Did he just, like, he was just a barf on his buddy?
Bottoms up. Oh, what a day, huh?
Congratulations, boss. You're the luckiest groom in the world.
We weren't so bad out there.
Boss, why the long face? It's a happy day.
got Soyu, but lost my brother. And the Black Ram was crushed at the hands of those bamboo guards. Humiliating.
Oh, right. But you know what? Your lady is so blindingly beautiful.
You're right! Drink up, you dogs!
Of course.
Huh? What's the matter? We're finally together. Not happy?
Oh gosh.
What?
Lady Soyu, where are you going?
Let her go. Let's drink!
Of course, boss.
I almost die of boredom in Bandit
And now I
Village.
have to put up with these filthy pirates. My beauty can't be wasted in a place like this. This is so unfair.
Oh, over there!
More lovely ladies. You boys sure know how to spoil me. And they look like they know how to have fun. Huh?
We'll be taking this girl. Now, why don't you just go huddle in a corner and no one will get hurt?
She plays hard to get. How did you boys know my type? Not yours?
Come with me.
Where?
The Imperial Palace.
Imperial Palace?
I will make you an empress.
Hey! Who do you think you are? I'll teach you to mess with my girl. Well, you can see for yourself what happened next.
Yeah, she kicked your ass.
But she went with that woman willingly.
Gee, she's bored off her ass and then has to hang out with the grubby little pirates that, make for a rather poor kingdom. All of a sudden, you know, somebody offers to make her empress. Can you really blame her? Dipshit.
Ah, Sungwoo's message mentioned you. My name is Jonggun, and I too am here to set the doctor free.
Okay.
I mean no disrespect. It's just that for all Sungwoo knew, you were already dead. Anyway, I have a different task for you.
What do you got?
An important official named Jung Hado will be arriving soon at Wayfarer's Wharf. He was in the Dominion capital of Zyway on Skyhaven business, but in light of the commander's disappearance... As you represent Skyhaven Commander, I would like you to meet with him. Please escort him out of harm's way in my stead.
Alright.
Thank you. I put this in your capable hands.
I think it's kind of funny that, Black Room all have character concept art as posters. Let's see what if I can just... Yeah! Aha!
Hey, what's that? What? What? Someone's coming. Hey, who do you think you are? Get lost! Hey, I'm talking to you! It was a good day. Ignore my words, will you? Let's see if you could ignore this!
Well, he just ruined his boat.
Over there!
I like this version of him better.
Impressive for a pirate.
Hold up. Not hired.
How dare you! We are the Black Ram!
Huh. Is this all?
Just die! Hold still!
Okay. So,
He who knows not friend from foe is a poor soldier. You have my apologies, John. What bring...
blah, 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 blah. Anyway, apparently I'm supposed to be your escort.
Ah, to raise a hand against one with such generous intent. Forgive my churlishness.
You know, it happens.
We invite trouble chatting idly while the enemy is about. Let us continue this elsewhere. Shall we?
That's one of the things I like about playing as this character. Everybody's shorter.
Now that moths no longer rush to flame, we may speak freely. You do not carry yourself like the Skyhaven. Why?
Guys, that actually managed to finish the dialogue.
You received the Skyhaven badge from someone named Shin Hai. Curious. Nevertheless, your task remains if you are...
Wait, what do you mean curious?
Negotiations are still underway with the Snapjaw of the Sapphire Basin. Securing their allegiance is imperative for our victory over...
God, none of these lines finish.
Travel to Engler's Watch and ask for a man named Bondu, our regional operative coordinator. He would know how best to put you to use.
Of course.
Though our paths now diverge, I count you among my dearest allies.
Oh, good to know. See you soon.
The Resistance thanks you.
Okie dokie, and on that, I think this is a pretty good place to wrap this up because I just looked at the time and I think pretty much hit my 4 limit, which means I've got to wrap this up and get on out of here. So, give me a quick second to check my inventory. Let's see here. I think I'm actually pretty good on that. Okay. It's a little short on cash, so I can't really expand that just yet. But, anyway. Like I said, I have my 4 limit. I've got to haul ass on out of here. I will be back tomorrow with Elite Dangerous, followed by Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday, and Warframe on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Well, Friday's going to be Fatal Frame because we're still finishing that up. Thursday, I'm thinking I'm probably going to try revisiting the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, because I did find out that there is a way that you can, in fact, survive into Mass Effect 3. Like, naturally, in-game, without having to mod it. Takes a bit, but it'll be interesting to see how it turns out. But anyway, that'll be then. Right now, I have got to scoot. So, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. I hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. For everyone watching the recording of this, you're still here again. Thanks for watching. I hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment beyond that. Let's see here. Screw that up. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I'll see you again next time. I have got to go.